Banana, you just seriously confused. Banana, you just seriously confused me. I was not prepared for your first message to be, I finally got my wife and kids back. That was wild, Banana. But yeah, K7 the Pudding Enjoyer. Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your username. There's always a chance you're someone's alt, but I'm gonna go under the assumption you're not. K7 the Pudding Enjoyer, welcome to my stream. Pleasure having you here. Banana, next to the chat bar, on the, next to the space where you type messages, there's an emoji button. I assume that was an emoji from in that list. If I'm wrong, I have no idea. Probably like an emoji from someone else's membership. Alright, gang. Hi. How's it going? I cut my thumb. It's not fun. Luckily, we're playing Undercards, which is a game that only requires one hand. So... because of that, I'm still about kicking ass, I'm still about taking names, and we're still about playing games. So... let us dive on in to Undercards. So we want to try and get through as many... we want to get through as many quests as possible on this stream. Oh, you accidentally cut your mouth. Oh, that sucks, Kay. So these two are easy, we can do that. Early season quests. End turn with 4 captains on the board. That obviously requires you to have 2 copies of Captain in your deck at least. Integrity was my deck with all Deltarune cards, yeah. Okay, so... by the way, it was not outside, it was in... Ooh, oh no! Your PS5 suddenly logged off. Ooh, not great, not great. Okay, let's go to crafting. Let's go to crafting and get 2 captains. You hope your Undertale stuff is safe. Here's hoping, here's hoping. Do y'all know Tally Hall? Name doesn't sound familiar offhand. Okay, I'm gonna ditch the pond men because they're lame. Then, let's throw in 2 captains. And we have 1 more slot. So... we have 1 more slot left. Yes, Dr. Doom is Banana Man. Okay, going under the assumption that you are in fact new and not someone's alt, Banana has been in my streams for a while, suddenly showed up under the username Goro when I restarted streaming a few months back, and it took about 3 streams before I realized that Goro was Banana, and now Banana has like half a dozen different alts. You know what? Since we're... Ooh, 400 dust. Nope. Not gonna do that. Bro has more alts than the amount of people. Bro has more alts than the amount of people on 4chan. Yeah. We can throw. Oh jeez. Okay, wounds. Alright. Yeah, that's probably a better comparison. Bro has more alts than the number of teens on Facebook. Bro has more alts than there are teens on Facebook. Okay. My band-aid came off. The wound appears to have closed. But I can still feel the slight pressure change. So, I'm gonna... Or sane people on Twitter. This is true, this is true. So, I'm just gonna leave my thumb in the air. But... just so you know, there is a chance that I have to go to BRB for a second because my wound reopened and I need to apply a new band-aid. I equalized it from the new update, I don't think. I don't know how much I have that is from the new update, frankly. Suit Kris. That's not worth it. Okay, let's just throw a flying heads in the deck and be done with it. Alright, so, quests we're going for, win 5 games. I don't have anywhere near enough molds, so that one's not gonna happen, but win 5 games and win 2 games is bravery we can do. Yeah, there are -1 sane people. There's -1 sane people on Twitter. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that. But yeah, so these 2 we can definitely do. Actually, let's... Yeah, we have 3 cooking posters. That's as much as we're gonna be able to get. Imagine having a bear-like animatronic costume looking at you while you sleep. I sure wouldn't like that. Okay. And I don't know anything that can get food stack. We can respawn cooking posters. So let's just... Okay, no, Kay, are you a banana alt, or are you just very, very similar to banana? Because it does indeed kind of feel like Banana cloned himself. You're not an alt. I'm gonna choose... Oh god damn it, I accidentally started with my yellow deck. Oh well, let's just... Well, we're still gonna... I mean, we're gonna win. Copycat. You can't talk with yourself that fast. I don't believe you. I've seen you have a full conversation with yourself between 3 different alts. Like, here's the thing. I believe that you're not the same person. I don't believe... I believe that you're not the same person. What I don't believe is that you're not... What I don't believe is that you can't talk to yourself that fast. Because I've seen you talk to yourself that fast. Ringo Starr has a deal with Mephisto, so I've heard. Okay. Only way to kill Burger Pants with what I have now is to attack with Lancer Spike Bad, sadly. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. E-U-Y, how about you die? Oh man, this is a fucking brutal deck that my opponent has. Wow. After this takes damage charge. Holy shit, that's really fucking good. That's really fucking good. Mad Dragon. Let's go with Mad Dragon. Wait, shit. Can Luke's give Mad Dragon? Oh my god, Luke's can give Mad Dragon haste! Oh, that's really fucking cool. Crash Tornado. Taunt, loop, delay, send the copy to your deck with +1/1. Motherfucker. Fucking blue players, man. Okay, Mr. Pudding Enjoyer, I'm pretty sure you ain't me / multiverse me, but you literally entered here and said, okay, Tall Miner can't attack. Did we? Yeah, I guess we did some Tall Miner this turn, huh? I fully forgot that. Wait, shit. We can Gemstone Mad Dragon and allow it to survive attacking Trash Tornado. Things you never would have thought to do. What, Banana? I think there is a chance that K7 is indeed like a multiverse clone of you or something. Let's use Dog Cone to keep Mad Dragon alive. Keep it alive and healthy. Uh... Can I get one of these two off the board, please? So that I can then sack the other with Mystery Machine? And that's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. Okay, Leon S. Streamer. Come on. Fuck. Whenever an enemy monster is played, magic paralyzed enemy monster. Fuck. Motherfucker. Now they have a 3-4-4. You gonna do any more? Huh. They had a 4-4 with haste and didn't attack. Like, Mad Dragon is paralyzed, but... Haste, turn and died. No, whenever this attacks monster, silence it. If this has no monster content. Wait, so this literally costs 4 to oh man, none of these are very good. Holy crap. I'm gonna play Deltarune. Hell yeah. Because your PS5 is safe. Awesome, great for you. Shit. I'm long. Strafe Soroba. Boom. 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 Okay. Let's go. You won't be surprised by anything? Oh well, it's still a fun game. And Shane, let's go, welcome to stream. Pitch, I liked your call to action for YouTube. I didn't even know they wanted our IDs. Yeah, seriously, it's insane. YouTube is trying to get truly so much more information than should be allowed. And we cannot allow it. Which is why we need to boycott. YouTube hid your message. What were you trying to say? Boom. Boom. Seriously, I'm just trying to look. Just a cool song list. Ooh, Deltarune price ain't localized. Yikes. I assume that I don't know what the conversion rate for your currency is, but that deck had almost no Deltarune cards in it. Possibly actually none. Shane, I'm just trying to watch my funny videos, man. I'm not trying to live in 142 reals. Yeah, I don't know if that's a lot, but from how you're talking, it seems. Yeah. Shane, to actually answer your message, I'm just trying to watch my funny videos, man, not trying to live in 1984. Exactly. And Contributionary. Undercards is fun, but it does have the fatal flaw of always being a card battle game, hence it will always be unbalanced. I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily call that a flaw. That just comes with the turf, you know? Like, no one's saying that, like, no one's saying that, that Super Smash Bros. Is a bad game because some characters are better than others. That's how fighting games work. I know, but I hate that flaw with a burning passion. Then play a different genre of games, because it comes with the territory. That's 9 McDonald's fries. You know how much I could do with 9 of them? You're gonna suffer in saltiness, Tributionary. Well, suffer in saltiness and silence, because we all know that the game is unbalanced. Again, comes with the territory. Love Spear of Justice so much. Easily one of my top few Undertale Deltarune songs. And, man, Hammer of just... the Gerson fight, man. The Deltarune Gerson fight was just... oh, it was so damn cool. Hell yeah, match found. Eventually I'll win after summoning Sands for the 5th time. Yeah, Gerson's theme is fire. Oh, god damn it, other player couldn't join the game. Yeah. You have PTSD from that song? That's fair. Undyne's fight is pretty difficult on a first time, although... actually, if I recall correctly, it was the first... on my previous Undertale playthrough, it was literally the first time I died. Yeah, you've mentioned, Banana, you've mentioned that K7 is fully an alternate universe version of you. I'm gonna summon Cooking Poster. Okay, Determination Player. Reinforcement, that might be solid, but only if the game lasts a really long time. Kris, hello, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Ambition and... alright. That's not too bad. You found a fan game. Oh, sick, what is it? I mean, Determination players want the game to last long. This is true, this is true. Yes, there's an alternate universe version of Banana in chat. Sans and Papyrus's salsa lesson. Pawn, taunt at a random. I'm gonna go with an old stack. Okay. Let's summon Bloody Tray. And then Cooking Posters attack. It's also only 50 megabytes. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'll check it out after this game then. Your YouTube just crashed. Oof. Big oof. Oh, jeez. I strongly recommend the game. It's made with the same creators as... I don't even know what that is. Alright, so... let's attack Longanic to loop the food stack. And then we can't flying heads. So let's summon Mold Stack and then swing for 5. It's only the best rendition of Dusttail Sans. Cool. IDUT Shane is the best is the best Dusttail Sans. Let's summon Flying Heads, and then, okay. I think let's just swing. I know that might be the wrong move because they're a determination player. Dylan, ally mom. But also hyperlink blocks do damage. Okay. Hopumeter, not gonna be able to use that, I'm gonna go with So Sorry. I think one cycle, it's in total 8 costs to get out 3 monsters on the board, and they're all pretty solid. For now, I'm gonna summon Flying Heads and Worm. Worm is going to kill Editor 2. And the other 2 are gonna swing directly. Okay, 7 health left. Okay. And Sans and Papyrus's... Dark Cow, welcome to chat. This game, I assume you mean Undercards, this game still gets updates? Yep, this game got a new update. Oh, like, within the past week, I think. Oh, man. Okay, damn. Characters that Sands and Powers is also less than is the best rendition of the original Underswap. The characters actually have more person. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Uh, let's go with So Sorry and Doodlebog. Ah, shit. Cyber Timer has taunt. You've got to be kidding me. Luckily, so does Mold Stack, and Mold Stack can kill anything they have on the board. Also, the music is memorably unique because it's in the style of actual salsa music. Fun! Alright. Let's go with High Health Doodlebog. And Ralsei Dummy. Use Spade on one of the dog cones. Let's go. Now, attack the Cyber Timer. Fucking determination players, man. Alright, we have a Taunter on the board with 4 health, which is gonna take down... which is gonna keep at least one of these two from getting to me, plus I have plenty of health. Nope. Remember to keep the enemies from setting up a strong board. It's nice this still gets updates. Awesome. You remember playing this when you were like 9? Damn. Dude, English is not your first language. No worries. Absolutely no worries. Salsa Lesson is one of the best single battle fan games you've seen in years. Cool. Night Dine, that's... Gun mascot, it's Haunter. Night Dine. Okay. Let's sack a Doodlebog. To have Night Dine kill both of their creatures, and now we have a 2/3 Taunter on the board. Let's go. You became a new Yu-Gi-Oh nerd? Nice. I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh until it became very clear that the game's entire strategy... the game's entire strategy... was just... kill your opponent in the first turn if at all possible. And that's just boring to me. I have like a billion Pokemon cards that would probably be worth a lot that I got for 15 reals. Damn, nice! an exact copy of a random card in the enemy hand. Cost. I wonder what they went with. Tiny tornado. Ah, fair enough. Let's kill their tiny tornado. Hope that Zephyr... Hell yeah! And that offs our tiny tornado, allowing us to get Longanick on the board. Now let's have... Yeah, this is how we want to do it. Have Nightdyne attack life directly. Have Longanick attack Innkeeper, and thanks to Nightdyne survive. Have So Sorry attack life directly, then have Doodlebug attack Innkeeper, and then summon Lancer's Bike Bed, and pass. In my experience, TCG cards are always really expensive, unfortunately. Fucking determination players. God damn. Wait, shit, yeah. Darkow, are you Banana? Or is that three Brazilians we have in chat? And Kris, what games are planned for today? Currently just Undercards, but since you just recommended Salsa and that other one, the really good Dusttale, those might end up on the roster as well. Oh, Lancer's Bike Bed and Ralsei dummy. Someone's gonna lose all their health. That is probably the best one it could have been, because Ralsei Dummy is mainly a tank. And then... let's swing at life directly. 10 health, but of course they heal all the fucking time. Oh, Ida Chain is ridiculously difficult. Then I might not actually play it after all. Because battle is just one attack, but it's wildly hard to survive. Yeah, no, then I probably won't play it. Okay, please, 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 let me draw a captain. I have 3 captains in this deck. There's 2 left in my deck. Yes! What's Royal Integrity? Yeah, no, that's not great with my current handout. You are the baking queen. Asgore can be absolutely busted if given the right opportunity to. But mainly, that's what I was going for. Not even the board, just the quest. Essentially, that one long attack starts to show Sans' mental state during Dustile, which is the best representation of him instead of just being a psychopath. Ah, okay. Alright, let's have Cupton do a single damage to the rock. Dwayne. And then have Asgore. Yeah, really interesting to watch. That does sound cool. Oh, sick! I completely forgot about that, yeah. Nothing is, fortunately I have no way of getting anything off the field, so something's going to get sacked. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Round devices will make everyone closer to a glass cannon, except Azrael. I don't think I want that. Actually, no. Alright. Actually, is there anything with haste? Right. First, Asgore's gonna attack Pebble. Then... Flame of Love, Azrael Dreamer. Shit, that was the wrong time to do that, whatever. Oh, shit. I took too long. Oh my god. Hold. Motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna go with round devices. And... Tough body. Nothing as taunt. Okay, set it up that anything except Azrael. Set it up that anything except Azrael will go down from Tough Body. Alright, there we go. Now we have a Taunter on the board, who... Oh, Hellflower, right, okay. There's literally no reason to attack failed design. Some people have done it. I don't know why. It doesn't have taunt, and is just sapping the opponent's and is just sapping its owner's HP. You know what? We have the health for it. Let's get Asriel off the board. Oh. Oh shit. I misread how failed design works. I misread how failed design works. And then let's get a Pippas on the board. Soulless Kris. Fuck. Alright, well, I am officially... It's easier to kill a taunt monster on your turn rather than let them have a... Okay, I have no idea what's going on in chat at this point. Okay. Alright. Okay. We survived, we got through that turn, and at this point, I'm not even trying to survive here. I'm trying to survive here. Oh, Titan. Oh my god, I got Titan. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got Titan! Gang, we might still be in this. Gang. That's the first time I've ever even seen Titan summoned. Okay. Constructing Darkness starts at 4 counters. After an ally Titan spawn dies during your turn, lose 2 counters. From turn end, if the board isn't full, gain a counter. After an enemy Titan spawn dies during the enemy turn, lose 2 counter. Lose. Titan and organic. Yup. Shit. Need to make sure something's off the board. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Now? Now? Oh, shit! I took too long. And now Titan is dead. But I still have organic. Now, I don't have anything with taunt, so Titan's definitely gonna go down. And so is organic. Fuck. Fuck. Holy crap! That was such a wild up and down. That... Oh, that was fucking wild. Okay. Now, I am going... Fuck it, we're going to just chatting on this one because I missed so much in chat because of the 90-second turn timer. So, okay, last thing I saw was Ida Chain, which sounds interesting. Okay. K7 is convinced that Dark How is banana disguising harder. Quite possibly. You're probably the... I kind of doubt it, but at the same time, I don't necessarily doubt it. I'm probably the only person that can say I'm holding 21 Yu-Gi-Oh cards that shine right now. Yeah, you are probably the only person who can say that. Deltarune is coming. Deltarune in 10 seconds. Playing Deltarune on the first time, baby. Playing Deltarune on TV for first time. Hell yeah! You know what time it is? It's TV time! Alright. It's easier to kill a taunt monster on your turn rather than let them have taunt on their turn. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that meant, Kris. Sun, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Let's Delta and let's Rune. Let's Deltarune, indeed. Yes, buy a CRT for the full Chapter 3 experience. Okay. What soul do I recommend using in Undercards? As a beginner, Justice is pretty easy. As a beginner, Kindness and Justice are probably the easiest. They're the easiest to understand. Kindness just heals you, and Justice attacks the enemy. You play Minecraft PE 01701? Huh. I haven't played Minecraft in probably actual years. Holy crap, that game, like, I was so... we were so back, and then it was so over, and then I got Titan, and we were so back. And then we got the Titan, and we were so back, and then we took too long on the turn, and couldn't clear their board in time, and it was so over. So when are we gonna do 1v1? Right now, let's go. Alright. I'm just trying to play... I'm still going for this quest. So I'm gonna stick with the Integrity Soul. I'll make the game. Ultra. Right, the headache that comes and goes is here. Oh no! Right, come on, son. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. You wonder if you could kick my ass once again. Sure, but I think after this match, but later, because after this match, first I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, probably. The game is just called Ultra. And, well, hell yeah, let's go, son. Hell yeah, let's go, son. Now, son, same rules as with Kris. Please don't stream snipe. I'll try to be quiet so you don't even hear what I'm saying, but please at least don't look at the screen. Yeah, Kris. Feel free to once again kick my ass later. Mic the board, please. Joe, but hey guys, if you want to see my content, I use the space. Cool, K7. Peace out. And... But, yeah, Kris, after this game, I'm probably going to... I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then download... and then download that game you were talking about. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, I fully blanked on that. Go for it, Banana. Torture Noel. Yeah, sorry. Kris, thank you for reminding me to put the screen back on. Did I pass the test? Did I pass the test, Banana? Okay, son, you can end your turn now. Yes, I am a heartless creature. I lack heart-shaped object. So... Yeah, son, you're taking too long. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Over to me. Mouse hole seems probably the most useful. You're just skipping Birdly dialogue. Sans and Ralsei are perfect opposites. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't feel like the right word. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Perfect equals. What, because one of them looks like her brother and the other is fucking her... Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought of that. Honestly. We're both nihilists who don't believe they deserve anything they have. Sans is not gay, he befriended our mother, for crying out loud. Sun, I was doing what's called thinking. Summon that. I don't know with that. I think while the other person's going in almost every card game. Fair enough. Then I'm gonna have my bloody tree swing at your Frogget and pass. Strongly believe Sans would tell Ralsei to do everything that he would never do personally. Yeah, probably. Yeah, coffin. That was probably the wrong move. Whatever. Let's go with Bloody Tree and Spade to kill that mold small. Oop, gonna kill that mold. Then let's sack Bloody Tree to kill ice. Not actually quite sack it. And then swing into your well. And swing into you. And pass. Either that, or Sans would be an absolute dick just to see Ralsei not stand around and take it. Huh. Just got a random legendary. I'm sure you did. Whoops the blue. Dodge 1. Turn start, die and deal 3 damage to all enemies. Cannot deal with that, so let's summon Luke's to break the dodge, then swing with Mousehole and Raps to Luke. And then summon Dog Cone to heal my stronger Bloody Tree. Well, Butterador! Whenever any monster attacks, swap its attack and HP. It still has the dodge, so first we do that. Then organic. Ah, shit, whatever. A bloody tree is now gradually gonna get stronger again. Let's heal that bloody tree. And pass. Bradley made me recruit all the Darkners again. I'd also imagine Sans wouldn't be searching for freedom because he doesn't think he deserves it. Oh, that's sad. Monsters, constants. I'm gonna summon Susie statue. Then, Organic is gonna attack Dummy to keep the high attack. Doesn't really matter with whatever. Then Dog Cone's gonna kill Fuku Fire. Bloody Tree is gonna kill Whimsun. Dog Cone is going to heal Bloody Tree. And I am going to end my turn. Yeah, it's sad but very in character, and that's the worst part. It's sad, but so in character. Sun, I recommended yellow, which is probably the simplest. You chose orange, which is probably the most complicated. Just so you know. Like, orange is really strong, but I never recommend it to beginners because because if you don't know what you're looking for, it's really complicated. It forced me on orange. Ah, fair enough. Wait, hang on. Hell yeah! So now, Organic, I think, has lost the dodge. No, it is not. So, I'm not even sacking. I'm going to have Organic take out your Snowdrake. Then I'm gonna have Dog Cone attack directly. And have Bloody Tree. It is a fair trade, Bloody Tree for Bloody Tree. Except that mine didn't even quite go down. But hey, got Titan Spawn out of it. Yeah, it's pretty good. In fact, Sanson Genocide expresses how freedom doesn't appeal to him anymore. This is true. Okay. Flying Heads. Organic. Swing directly to take advantage of the 8. Dog Cone. Attack Hathy so that Scissor Dancer can kill Hathy. Summon Coffin. To get it out of my hand. And then attack. Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, hang on. Imagine like a minor key freedom motif or something like that. When we win! Let's go, gang. Yeah, Sun, I cooked you. And now, I gotta run to the bathroom. I feel like the only type of freedom in Ralsei is freedom to be his own person. Yeah, this is true. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom, so time for a word from our sponsors.
And now, a word from our sponsors! This video is brought to you by money. Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for college, to eat food, and to become a big shot. Remember, everyone needs money. This video is also brought to you by videos. Videos. They're the main thing I make. They're a lot of fun to make, but they take a lot of work to make, which is why this video is primarily brought to you by Patreon. Send a few kroner my way each month, and you too can be part of the extra special, super exclusive Ultra Friends. Get your name at the end of videos, access to videos early, bonus content I didn't know where else to put, patron exclusive live streams, and even your fan troll featured in a video. All this crazy stuff you should be paying me. Oh wait, you are. All this and more if you go to patreon.com/ultrapitch and help me on my journey to becoming a big shot.
Hey gang, welcome back. I'm back, rather. I guess y'all have been here the whole time. Been here the whole time! But, okay. Banana, if we fight Sans Deltarune, we need the song that might play when you fight Sans or something. Yeah, because, like, it's sure as hell... No, you find him Sans as a secret boss. Yeah, exactly! Because, you know, because he wouldn't have Megalovania, obviously. Megalovania is not Sans' theme. Megalovania is the someone's done something terrible theme. Shane, hello, good to see you, assuming you're still here and didn't duck out because I was BRB. But yeah, so Megalovania is the someone's done something terrible theme, not the Sans theme. So I think if Sans became a secret boss, which I don't think he should, but if he did, like songs that might play when you fight Sans meant for a pacifist Sans fight, yeah, or it was just like something Toby was cooking up in his free time and was just like, hey, this is a kind of goofy, fun song. Well, what if we, like, throw this somewhere? What if we just throw this in the files and mess with people? You know? So, like, Gerson was a secret boss, this is true, but frankly, I don't think a Deltarune Sans fight is a good idea. You know? Because I think the only way for that to work, I think the only way a Deltarune Sans fight to work, I think the only way for a Deltarune Sans fight to work would be if it was like, words. I think the only way for a Deltarune Sans fight to work would be as a secret boss, but also he would have to have come in from the light world, and I don't think secret boss or anyone. I don't think a secret boss Lightner is a good idea. That's my take on it. But yeah, no, Shane is the real secret boss, confirmed. But, okay, so, Kris, what was that, fan game you recommended? Salsa Battle? Sans is the only character in Undertale that talks about Sans and Papyrus salsa lesson. Gerson is kind of a Lightner, yes, but the old man we fought was not. He was a weird Dustner thing. He was a weird Dust Darkner. S&P salsa lesson. Alright, I'm pulling up S&P salsa lesson now. Alright, gang, hopefully this works. There's a reason I don't like to download things midstream, and it's that I don't have a chance to test them out to see where I'll be streaming. But... okay. The main course. A feast for your eyes, ears, and mind. The sides. A plethora of extras for those who are curious snackers. Staff's choice. See what the team loves best. The tab. Thanks for... Alright. Let's go with the main course to start with. Hang on. I completely skipped it, but Shane, you were saying Shane, you were saying something about how we should play as protagonists, or as Sans, or someone not in the fun gang. Salsa night. For as much slack as humanity gets, the cooks must be their greatest invention, alongside sliced bread and sickle. Okay, this is... He kind of doesn't seem much like Sans. That's my issue with Underswap, is the... Muffets instead of Grillby's. So I don't know anything about Underswap at all. Like, I know the basic premise of Underswap, that being everyone has swapped places, and that's all. Pyrus has the keys to the house on him. I want to enter. I'll have to get them from him. Artemis, hello, welcome to stream. Glad to see you. Whoa. Barva. Yeah, sorry, I didn't text you about it this time, Artemis. Kris. Okay, let me state that the main event is not a normal Underswap thing. I kind of figured it probably wasn't. You did bring over the reports I asked you to make a few. Well, you see, I was busy doing something the kids call nowadays mingling it. Oh my god. Holy crap, this is so fucking loud. I need to turn the volume... I need to turn the game volume down a little bit. Christ. You were trying to teach yourself how to draw? Just do that on your own! Look up YouTube videos or something! I really thought they would joke about eating the furniture at first, when they started successfully licking the tables. Shadow guy? What are you doing here? I did look up YouTube videos. Okay, good. You learned to draw by you didn't. Fair enough, fair enough. Not Mario time. You're absolutely sure? And you're absolutely... Okay, I think how we're gonna do the voices is Sans is low-pitched but very high energy. And Papyrus is high-pitched but muted, like this. And you're absolutely sure there's nothing you can do about it? Mario Time is a random event, apparently. Huh. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Alright, take care. Whoa. The virus! Oh, hello, brother. Don't hello me now! Where have you been all this time? Is your cell phone on mute again? I told you not to do that anymore. What if the human came by today? I don't even want to know if you set your traps up. Jeez, Sans. Alright, look. As soon as this show's over, go fix up my traps. But in the meantime, why don't you live a little? What are you talking about? What show? You know, the salsa night. The reason why I'd been slacking off recently was because I had to rehearse. Gotta say, I was had a bit surprised you didn't see the flyers around town. But I suppose it doesn't matter if you're here right now, am I right? I'm glad you've been using your time for, well, something productive for once. But as a royal sentry, you need to stay true to your responsibilities. Some silly dances are not one of them, I'm afraid. Man, I didn't take you for a comedian, Sans. Give me a run for my money, eh? Ha ha, brother. Papyrus looks weird in a shirt, and Sans looks weird in a knockoff battle body. I think that's the point. Ah, brother. I assure you, your position is going to stay unharmed. Now let's move. A human could be here any minute now. Sans is a comedian, but this is Underswap, so everything's different. Wait. What is it? Well, everyone's waiting for the big show, Sans. Didn't you read paragraph 12, 7th section, article 45 of the How to Be a Good Showman rulebook? What? Never. Sold. I can't just walk out on them. Besides, everything's going according to plan. Well, almost everything. The audience is here. The props are already set up. And I'm dressed for the occasion. Shocking, I know. Sans, I got a favor to ask of you. See, my partner canceled at the last minute, so I'm kind of missing a co-performer. Would you lend your brother a hand? This one last time? I hate that some Underswap Sans just becomes Papyrus and Papyrus just becomes Sans. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, Underswap and Swap I used like it are always a really weird balance. Because it's like, how do you have character A gain character B's personality and role without losing what fundamentally makes them character A? So I think the best way to do swap AUs is, what if character A still had their same personality and world, still had their same core traits, but was put in character B's position? So, for instance, essentially TS Underswap. I guess, but TS Underswap is a whole different beast. I'm not sure it even deserves to be called Underswap, because it's just so new. It has so much new stuff, so many new characters, so much stuff that has no frame of reference whatsoever for original Undertale. So, my version of it is like, what if Papyrus was from an alternate universe and Sans was just his brother? Sans cares deeply about his brother, so he would do whatever he could to care about alternate universe Papyrus. Even though, but Sans is also a scientist, so he's gonna try and figure out what's going on. Sans can still be a comedian while trying to join the Royal Guard / become a superhero / I don't know, there's so many of them. Yeah. Fine. This better be worth my time, though. Wait. If I'm going to help you with this, what will I wear? Don't worry, Sans. I've got just the thing. Sans just backing away slowly. There we go. Just because he's swapped doesn't mean he needs to be Stephen Papyrus Universe. What? What the hell? I'm not going to lie to you, Sans. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be painful. But if you can follow my lead, you'll be the greatest in the whole underground. Like, I get just because they're swapped doesn't. He's basically just Steven Universe merged with Papyrus. Huh. Prepare yourself, Sans. Because once we're done, you'll be indistinguishable from the person you are now. You'll acquire power beyond comprehension. Are you ready? We'll start. As soon as I finish fixing my boat. You just got cooked in Undercards. Yeah. I'm so glad you took this opportunity to learn something new, brother. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, of course. Of course. Holy shit. Holy shit! Patterns aren't hard, just disorienting. That's kind of what I expect. But like, I love that the soul is upside down because, like, of course it would be. Of course it would. It's Undercards. Or not. Why did I say it's Undercards? What the fuck does that mean? No, of course it would be different. It's a monster soul. Yeah, no, I don't know why I said that. I think I want to go back to Undercards, frankly. But no, it's an upside down. What I was trying to say, or instead of that absolute brain fart, was it is. Of course it would be an upside down soul. It's a monster soul. Wow. The teleporting. Like, it makes sense because Sans only has 1 HP. But it's also so confusing. Stamina regenerates. Like, I'm sure it does. But, yeah. The teleportation in place of damage is so disorienting. Making a game where Era 404 gets all of the souls in the fight. Damn. Holy shit. I was not Also, you can press C to instantly get to the battle. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Ah. Oh, shit. Dang. No Nintendo Switch Soul. The Nintendo Switch Soul is cool. Like, I barely even know what it is, but it's cool. Shit. Does take a few tries to get used to the teleport. Yeah, quite. Ah. Papyrus is killing. My guess is that diegetically what's happening here is just that, Sans is failing the dance moves. My guess is that diegetically, Sans is just failing the dance moves and getting caught. The attacks are canon. Ooh. This isn't symbolism, it's an actual battle. Hang on. Then what is Papyrus teaching Sans? Because I thought the point of this was that, I thought the point of this was that it's supposed to be Papyrus teaching Sans to salsa. Not being able to speed through this animation is really annoying. Dodging is like dancing, I guess. I got myself some water and I put it down and can't find it. How did that even happen? Oof. Big oof. In the wise words of Sonic T. Hedgehog, big oof. Who did Gaster get swapped with in Underswap? I mean, it probably depends on the version, because everyone has their own take on Underswap. You might want to try jumping less. I assume you mean not jumping as far, because I can't change how often I jump, you know? Or, like, not holding the button. Okay. This fight should not be this difficult. Yeah. Yes, the patterns would be easier if it was slower. If this weren't a high-speed salsa dance... Yeah, exactly. These are just regular Undertale-style attacks. But they're speedy. The thing is, they're speedy, and my soul isn't up, and my soul isn't too. Like, if everything were faster, it would be hard to... it would be difficult, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as difficult, because everything would go at the same rate. This is like sticking classic Sonic into a modern Sonic boost formula stage. I think that's why stamina regenerates. I mean, yeah, because if it didn't, this would be next to impossible. You'd only be able to take, like, 3 hits. Oh, man. There are so few invincibility frames, too. Oh, man, the just, like, screen out for a second, I assume to represent Sans' time powers, are so weird, because it's not like it's moving you out of danger. It's not like the time powers are moving you out of danger, you know? It's just, like, giving you invincibility frames. It's just stopping the attacks. It's just stopping so the attacks could move out of the way. You've got to be fucking kidding. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, it's 9:03 now. We're at 2 hours, 6 minutes on the stream. Ugh. I think at 9:30 I'm gonna call it for this one. You're gonna have to leave in a bit, Sun. Thank you very much for tuning in. Pyrus did warn you that this would be painful. He did. He did. You can stay till I end stream. No, you can't. Like, I assure you, if you need to head out soon, Sun, then just head out, because when I said I'm gonna call it in about half an hour, what I meant is I'm gonna call it on this game and go back to Undercards. I'm still planning to stream until probably around midnight. "1 a.m. your time, Banana." Yes, indeed. I mean, that's... Also, if you're wondering, and you're still here just in the background, that's fair, that's fair. Papyrus, I absolutely cannot look at your messages. Papyrus, I can't look at a word you're saying. Why did Papyrus look so fucking terrifying there for a sec? But, yeah. Oh, jeez. We'll leave around 11, or in my case, midnight, or in your time, midnight. Just like dancing, this fight takes practice and repetition. Yeah, that's true. Also, seriously, how they expect anyone to read dialogue in the middle of an attack? Like, fucking what? Thought this was gonna be an Undertale fan game where they cook sauce. Yeah. When Kris was describing it, that's kind of what I thought too, and was like, haha, Sans and Papyrus salsa. This will be a fun this will be a fun, stupid 20-minute time waster or something. It wasn't until they said, like, salsa music. That I realized... Oh, wait a second. It's salsa as in dance, isn't it? Rage here, activate. We need more Mettaton fan games. That's fair. Dang, you just now found the water. Let me guess, it was in a place that seems like incredibly obvious in retrospect. Who do you think the main villain of Brand New Day will be? I don't know. I think they started setting up... Who was it that they started setting up in right at the start of Tom Holland's run and then ignored it? Scorpion? I think that has a chance. Motherfucker. You bet it'll be Mr. Negative? I kinda hope not. Suppose that could be interesting. Whatever it is, I think that Brand New Day had better be a much more street-level Spider-Man. Like, this is the most cosmic... this is the most cosmic Spider-Man ever put to film, and I think that's very much to its detriment, personally. This step. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Imagine Vulture or normal Hulk. We've had both of... we've had Vulture, and normal Hulk would just be character regression. Normal Hulk would just be character regression for Bruce, and Vulture was the villain of Homecoming. Motherfucker. Imagine Mr. Negative. Again, could be cool. Bring back Mad Hulk. I don't know. I feel like that would be really tricky to pull off. Because, like... Punisher, Spidey, and Hulk will fight. Bro, I think... Hang on. What if the Punisher is... what if the Punisher is the villain of Brand New Day? Because we already know that he's gonna be in the... I already know that he's gonna be in the movie. And the Punisher is a Spider-Man villain. Like, before they did anything else, made him an anti-hero, anything like that, the Punisher was a Spider-Man villain originally. So, who knows? Could be cool. I just realized why this is so tricky for me. Because I have absolutely no sense of rhythm. Oh, shit. Fuck. Have I ever mentioned that in Aethiopia, the Amazons came to fight the Trojans because their patron Artemis aided the Greeks and their queen? And Thessalia? I don't think you mentioned that, no. We need someone a bit higher than that. Than the Punisher? Yeah, I guess so. Well, if you come across this message on here, I have something for you, no matter what you... Thanks, Jacob Stennett. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, you know, like, the world is just kind of rough right now, you know, like, so much is going on in the world right now, but this too shall pass. The world has... The world has gone through a lot of shit. People have gone through a lot of shit. And this too shall pass. 0% stamina. Motherfucker. Also, Artemis hated the Achaeans in the Trojan War because before the war started, it was Agamemnon who boasted that he was a better archer than Artemis. This is why the winds got taken from the Achaeans, that all is preventing them from sailing to Troy, which is why Agamemnon sacrificed his daughter Iphigenia. Huh. There's hints for Mr. Negative Sony Pictures teaser. Cool. The cinematics are perfectly timed, so no matter what, your stamina is refilled. Yeah, that's what it looked like, and that's awesome. And Jacob, I'm on a mission to make as many people happy. Yeah, thanks. I think we can all use a little more of that right now. I think we can all use a little more of that in general. But especially these days. And for the love of God, please don't make it Mephisto. Yeah, forbidden. No Mephisto. Absolutely none. This movie in day one had billions of pictures and leaks, but I still can't figure the plot out. I haven't looked at any of the pictures of and leaks. Literally all I know about this movie is that the Punisher and the Hulk are both gonna be in it. The Punisher and the Hulk are gonna be in this movie. And I saw the new suit. And that is all I know about Brand New Day, and I want to keep it that way until there's trailers, at which point I'm probably gonna watch one trailer plus anything that happens to show while I'm already in a movie theater. There's one thing that's pretty cool, but it's a leak. Go ahead and talk about it. Like, it's not that I'm actively avoiding leaks or anything. At this stage, there's no way. Short of, like, the script being leaked or something, at this stage of the process, there's really not much that could be a really bad leak. Peter works at delis. Huh. If you don't beat this, we should watch the official full game showcase. One more try. 2 more tries. We're locking in. I'm not even gonna think about chat. We are locking in. And then I'll just do that. We go. Okay. Got to this spot. Got to this spot. Got to phase 3, I think. Damn it. Okay. Got to phase 3. Doing great, Sans. Yes. Attacks aren't much. What? What? What the hell was that? So, no J.K. Simmons, the Daily Bugle says still up there, so... Personally, Peter Parker is at his best when he's either in a lab or working at a newspaper. It's the dancing buddy section, yeah. And Imagine Black Cat... I'm imagining it, and... plausible. Said we were gonna stop, and then I got to... You know what, I think we want to call that Phase 3, like... Phase 2 starts with the Scary Papyrus cinematic, and Phase 3 is that. It's just actually dancing, like a specific pattern. Anyways, now that I've more or less explained who that is, she's a daughter of... Okay. Go for it. Go for it, Artemis. Okay, no more. We're done. Yeah, did you just see the post, Banana? Yep, Discord and Twitch, indeed. Are we gonna watch the showcase? Yes, as soon as I can fuck it. As soon as I can figure out how to quit the fucking game. Okay. Just chatting. Bye. I probably won't join the Discord since your email's all fucked up. Alright. Sans and Papyrus salsa lesson. 17 minutes. Wow. Well, most of that is just dialogue. Salsa is in many ways transformative. It's confidence, rhythm, connection. So glad you took this opportunity to learn something new, brother. Let's get started, shall we? The thing is, this is, like, basically a rhythm game. Almost. Like, and it... Oh, this revolves around rhythm, something which I do not possess. For my first lesson, I will be teaching you the essential role of keeping a rhythm, which I can't do. Try to keep up. The essential role of keeping a rhythm, something which I am incapable of. These bullet patterns are really cool. That's about it. You're doing great, Sans. You're on your way to becoming a bona fide salsa master. At this rate, you might even have a chance of surpassing me. What's the point of honing these skills if you aren't willing to share them with someone else? This fight feels like a dance. Wow. Damn. What? What is wrong with you? It's time. I really didn't think we'd wrap up this early. But you really outdid yourself, brother. Don't you hear it too? The crowd cheering. Crowd cheering, urging us to come on out. They're just dying to see us perform. Holy crap, this is absolute madness. Even if I got to this point, I would never have survived that. That will do it for tonight's showing. I'd like to take this moment not only to thank everyone for showing up, but also thank my wonderful brother for pulling this show together. Without him, none of what you saw tonight would have been possible. So please, everybody, give it up for the magnificent Sans! What? What the hell? The Souls on fight. Did Sans just fucking kill Papyrus? What? Huh. Holy shit. Yeah, that whole sequence. Oh. Wait. Oh. Yeah. This. That was a Dust Trust fan game in disguise. Wait. Like. Wait. Like the entire fan game was in Sans' head, you mean? Is that what you mean? Because if so... God, that's insane. Holy shit. Okay. Artemis, thank you for Artemis, thank you for explaining, thank you for the story of the OC. I'm gonna look at that after I review them. I'm gonna look at all of chat after I review this fan game. So, I think the no-hit ending is very interesting. It's not in this video, so I'm not gonna bother looking at it. But, okay, so, that ending was fucking wild, and in my opinion, honestly, kind of... I don't like the ending. You know, like, the bizarre, the crazy, like, almost dream sequence at the end, with, like, Papyrus going all multicolored and shit, that was cool. But then, Sans killing Papyrus, and then we realize it's Dusttail, it was properly leading us up to that. Tomorrow after school, I'm gonna release the game because I gotta go to bed. Cool. Good night, Sun. Thank you for tuning in. But, yeah, so, the ending I thought was weird. But, like, you know, the character dynamics were fun. Ignoring that ending, here's what I can say about it. This game, like, playing it felt like a fight, and I kind of hated it. But watching it, and watching someone who actually knew what they were doing play it, keyboard stopped working. Oof. Yeah. Watching it, I realized this game felt like a dance. It was a fight, but it felt like a dance. And that is really impressive. And I'm not entirely sure how they pulled it off, but that's what it felt like. It was properly building to that drop. So you mean it was properly building to, the Dusttail reveal? Guess a little bit, like, especially, actually, yeah, when I think about it, like, the section with creepy sprites, how Papyrus was speaking about dancing being painful, yeah, and then, of course, and of course, how could you do this? Like, that was a moment that felt weird. Yeah, no, okay, I can see it. I still don't love it, but I can get it. You know? I'd probably call this like a 7 out of 10, you know? Like, good game. Not excellent, maybe even like a 6 out of 10. Solid. Not excellent, not incredible. It felt weird because we still thought this was just a salsa lesson. Exactly. Like, it's one of those things that when you stew on it, it's better. But at first, it was just kind of off. Now, I'm gonna look at Artemis's OC. So basically, his name is Bellicus. He's transmasculine by Bellis while he was growing up. Both of those names are chosen. He changed the name again for a reason I will explain. He grew up as Penthesilea's sibling, so like he was trained to be an Amazon warrior and stuff. He's blessed by Artemis, son of Ares, etc. And he is very good at archery. It's why he literally named himself Arrow. Belos means arrow in Greek. When he was an adult, he prayed to Artemis to give him a male body. Disclaimer, I'm saying in no way that one needs this to be valid in any transition. I'm just saying that's something you wanted and prayed for. So Artemis told him that if he hunted down a particular boar that had been wreaking havoc and sacrificed it to her, she would give him what he wanted. So he did, but lost his pinky finger on his right hand in doing so. The only point to that is that even with a lost finger, he continues to be really good at archery. Anyway, Artemis gives Bellicus what he wants, and after this happens, his sister, who is queen, now kicks him out of the capital of the Amazons, Themyscira. Not because she's transphobic, but because after that he was seen as a man, and the Amazons don't let men in, so he was kicked out. So basically, he goes to Troy and changed his name from Belus to Bellicus. The time he moved to Troy, the Trojan Wars in 5 years. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. These Dusttail things are meant to be difficult, as a showing of how powerful LV really is. Yeah, okay. So, what is it? I.Chain. Showcase. Disclaimer. This video features flashing images and lights. Spoiler warning, yada yada yada. Ain't the Trojan War on that show from Disney Plus, Eyes of Wakanda? I mean, City comes in during Cypria, epic before the Iliad, and when he gets there, he's asked to fight for them since he had fighting abilities. Terra, level 8, Castle Walkway. Faceless Frisk. Damn. Of course it would be raining. Of course it would be fucking raining. I love how these particular fan games are orchestrated. Fair enough. You try to open the box, only to realize that someone had super glued it shut. So it pans forward to show nobody. Nobody. Okay, no, this feels like a fucking creepypasta. Like, this fully just feels like a creepypasta. So, I've made a couple different versions of how he died. In both, he's killed by Diomedes, though and in both it happens after the Aethiopus. Yeah. Yeah. Where is driving in my truck, man? Indeed. The doorway is blocked by a baby gate. There's also a note here. It reads, Elevator. Yeah, I'm sorry, no, this is extremely creepypasta. And not in like, and not in a creepy way, not in a sad way, not even, and certainly not in a cool way. Frankly, not even in a, like, haha, funny nostalgia. Yeah, exactly, Banana. This feels like a troll. This feels like someone making fun of creepypastas. Was that like baby gate and super glue blocking the path? Yeah. And it's like, hang on. Let me do my best creepypasta impression. After I walked through the after I walked through the completely empty core, I noted that my character had lost their face. And so, as I continued on my journey, I realized their name had been changed to that of Kara. New home was reigning. And when I got there, I saw the box had been superglued. No items. I walked to where Sans should have been. The camera panned forward, and then back to me. No Sans. I continued on my way to the throne room. It was empty. The throne had been removed. I tried to continue, but it was blocked by it was blocked by a baby gate. And suddenly, Sans looked at me with his hyper-realistic eyes and said, "You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?" That is what this feels like. That is the energy. That is this. Anyways, in one, he dies after his friend. I haven't thought of a name for her. I was thinking of finding an extraordinary woman who has a notable story and using her with this role, but it feels weird making up my own story for an already existing mythological character, so I don't know her name. She gets taken as a war prize back, but I'm not, like, basically 10 years into the war. Yeah. You love how this game is styled? I'll have to see more before I can make a full judgment. But yeah, feels like an ARG making fun of creepypastas. And I grew up with creepypastas, so I don't love... And, like, creepypastas a lot of the time are, like, some kid's first writing project, so I don't like to make fun of them. Because someone clearly put in work. Let's talk like adult Sans. Be realistic right now. Let's talk like adult Sans. Be realistic. Be realistic with the be right now. Yeah. Ultra realistic Sans. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit until we get to anything. Souls are welcome, huh? Love that particular phrasing. My name is Nobody. Nobody. Let's check. One of the chapel doors has been left ajar. Go inside. It asked me if I wanted to go inside, and for a split second I saw both options, But then, all I could say was yes. After the death of his sister, Bellicus sneaks into the Achaeans' camp at like 3 in the morning, but for some reason Diomedes was just vibing outside and killed him, thinking he was a Trojan spy. Not in the other version, it's less creative, he just makes it through the last 5 years, but is killed by Diomedes during the Siege of Troy. Mostly Diomedes just vibing outside 3 a.m. Maybe it's not making fun of creepypastas. I'll need to see proof, because right now that's what it feels like it's doing. Either that, or it just feels like or it just feels like a shitty creepypasta. God damn. Hang on. I thought Carol was level 8 at the start. What the hell changed? They didn't kill anything. But yeah, seriously. And then, out of nowhere, Sans appeared, and with no prelude whatsoever, led into the hardest part of his fight. God damn. What the fuck? Yeah, no, seriously, this is so creepypasta. And then oh, yes, I am still sped up. That did probably make it look a little more insane. Yeah, no, Kris was at, not Kris, Carol was at level 8 at the start. Like, yeah, going back to the start, Carol level 8, and then now, Carol level 10. And then I faced... Maybe at this point the player didn't care about Sans because of how far gone he is from himself. Yes. But... And because he's extremely out of character, yeah. But suddenly, I was faced by an attack so fast, it was completely unavoidable. And then I died. And saw and barely heard the sound of digging through muffled rain. Then I realized Sans had buried me alive. I'm sorry, no, that was just an early 2000s creepypasta. The little stutters in the shite and the little stutters in the fight show a lot to Sansa's feelings. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. But yeah, so like Dust Tale is an interesting premise, but I am now realizing really is just like a weird early 2000s from like the one who was just falling down. Yeah? Hmm. But like Dust Tale really does lead to just like early 2000s creepypastas, you know? Alright, gang. I must once again run to the restroom, so time forward from our sponsors.
And now, a word from our sponsors! This video is brought to you by money. Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for college, to eat food, and to become a big shot. Remember, everyone needs money. This video is also brought to you by videos. Videos. They're the main thing I make. They're a lot of fun to make, but they take a lot of work to make. Which is why this video is primarily brought to you by Patreon. Send a few kroner my way each month, and you too can be part of the extra special, super exclusive Ultra Friends. Get your name at the end of videos, access to videos early, bonus content I didn't know where else to put, Patreon exclusive live streams, and even your fan troll featured in a video. All this crazy stuff you should be paying me. Oh wait, you are. All this and more if you go to patreon.com/ultrapitch and help me on my journey to becoming a big shot.
Hey gang, I'm back. So, okay. I feel like this version of Dusktale embraces a more realistic version of what Dusktale would be, rather than Sans being an uncaring murderer. Sans in Ida Chain is just Sans pushed to his breaking point. Yeah, I mean... Instead of fighting his deterministic side like he does in Undertale, he embraces it. I mean, like, he is definitely pushed to his breaking point. I don't know. Alright. Also, Banana, I know I was yapping, but if you want me to, I can explain what the Trojan War is if you were confused. Only if you want me to, that's totally fine. Alright, so Artemis is explaining the Trojan War. Like, this isn't Sans with some wacky new power, it's just him, or rather, a shell of him. Yeah, I still say this game feels... This game is fucking sans.exe. Like, I genuinely kind of thought we were gonna see Sans with his hyper-realistic eyes looking at me hyper-realistically. Double, you're not late, nor are you early. You showed up exactly when you intended to. More fitting one for that title is VHS Sans. I don't know what that would be. But... yeah, Double, I played a couple of Undertale fan games that were well, no, I played about half of a Undertale fan game, and then watched, VHS Sans is the epitome of analog horror, and analog horror is the epitome of creepypasta. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. But I was just saying that this game felt like, this game... Here's the thing, I like analog horror. I think it's really cool, and so can creepypasta be. This was not. This game that we just played was the epitome of that, like, early 2000s, like, early 2000s 12-year-old kid writing on something they're definitely too young to have access to style of, like, I like bend around too much to use that as an example, but again, that, like, Sonic.exe style of, like, again, the quote I keep coming back to, the hyper-realistic eyes. Because, frankly, what the fuck does that even mean? That's just someone trying to sound cool. Now, let's go back to Undercards. It signed me out. The old 16-bit cartridge game and hyper-realistic photo of Sonic ass. That creepypasta was something. Oh, I'm not denying that these games aren't in the style of creepypasta, I'm just saying they're more evolved versions of the creepypasta genre. Earthly with gods. I forgot about Birdly with gods. But yeah, okay, so I need to play a bunch more cards from the new patch, and I need to do more damage with Food Stack. Mostly because they're storyboarded by people who know how to make a story. Yeah. Like, they are. Like, I will fully grant you that both of those, especially Salsa Battle, but even Istabashane, or whatever the hell it's called, or even that one, are like, they're, I will grant you that they are better versions of that classic, like, Sonic.exe style creepypasta, but the more explicitly Dusttale one especially was very much it was still very much in line, like I can I can make those jokes about almost anything, but it was so easy for me to say, like, Kris or Frisk with their completely empty face looked right at me, and as they stared forward, I realized what I had done, and suddenly I shot up 2 levels. Pretty sure Ida Chain was one of the first projects they made. That makes sense. Okay. Like, in that case, I will look at it somewhat more favorably. Even if I do still find it pretty funny. I'm not saying you're wrong. Fair enough. Yellow player. Fun. Because they tried to set up the atmosphere and ended up making a complete creepypasta of a game. Exactly. Exactly. It's like they were going for kinda spooky and went in way too hard. I'm gonna go with Worm. Then take out Frogget. The salsa lesson was better because you genuinely could not tell it was Dusttale game until the hat dropped. Yeah, more like until the dust dropped. But yeah, absolutely. And also just because, in my opinion, it was a better constructed game. Ah, shit. Summoning Captain was a mistake. I forgot. Yellow player. That was just gonna lead to it getting offed immediately. It wasn't directly going for eeriness, it was just telling a dark story. Exactly. And also it was fun. You know? Like, just the vibe of it was entertaining. Toxic Cloud, that is good. 445. I don't need any more draw power right now. Just Fire Statue. It's a taunt and haste. Let's fucking go. You know, like, a room, yeah, a room, salsa tutorial or whatever it's called. Salsa tutorial was just fun, in a way that, room, salsa tutorial was fun, in a way that, sure, you could compare it to Sonic.exe, but it's actually very well written and had excellent execution. Ida Chain, you mean? Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Oh, Salsa Lesson. Yeah, no, so Salsa Lesson, I suppose you could, but yeah, Salsa Lesson was really solid. They're essentially reviving the creepypasta tropes while making it feel fresh and new. Yeah, like, if I think about it, I can definitely see the creepypasta elements of Salsa Lesson. But at the same time, like, Salsa Lesson, I don't have anything that would really be good for, though. Salsa Lesson had just that fun salsa-y vibe for a lot of it that made it better on its own, and then the twist at the end worked. It was cool, and the twist worked. I think Rockstar Ralsei. They're not just going for shock. Yes! Yeah, they're not just going for shock factor, they're making something genuinely unnerving, and again, also genuinely entertaining at the same time. the twist at the end of Salsa Training was good, and also the lead up to it was equally good. Every single part of the game is made with intention, instead of just having parts thrown for padding. Yes, 100%. Summon Dog Cone and heal Rockstar Ralsei. Shit. I'm gonna lose something. Alright. The game just oozed with personality. Exactly. Exactly. Hey friend, I think you might be cooked. I'm not sure what's giving you that impression. I just think you might be cooked. Okay. 5 more damage with food stack, which is probably which is two more loops. Yeah. Like, my first thought walking away from, even despite the twist at the end, my first thought walking away from Salsa Training was that it felt like a dance. Holy crap. Level 490 of Sword Plus 1 HP every time one of my guys goes down. That's not good for me, because I run a deck like it was Toby Fox's level of attention to detail. Honestly, yeah. I love this track so much. No matter what happens, after everything, still, you can always come home. So is my opponent gonna, like, do anything? Remember the actual game on screen. Did you do the Cupton quest? I did! You're still struggling with it? Bro, it's really not that hard. like, the Cupton quest, just have 3 copies of Cupton in your deck, and, just make sure that at some point, once you have enough gold, just clear off your board. Holy shit. Wow, my opponent was really just faking me out there, huh? Like, I got them down to a little less than a half health, and then suddenly, they do that. Carol is a great card, indeed. Hot damn. Coast card. I think mostly that's just going to be useful for. I think we just want to think about stats, and 4-6 is probably the best. That is probably the best stats we have. Let's kill Carol. Bam. Bam. And then Spade. Okay. Artemis, I haven't actually been following what you've been saying. Like, I understand you're talking about the Trojan War. I know I could look through it, but I haven't been because like I largely know I know the vibe of the Trojan War, you know? I know enough. From yeah. Sorry, I just stopped thinking for a second. What I was going to finish that with was Banana. First of all, Banana, are you still here? And second, was that helpful? Do you understand the Trojan War? Do you understand the Trojan War better now? I think let's go organic. Casual guard has transparency. Right, okay. Then Scissor Dancer, the HP. If I'd remembered that Casual Guard had transparency, I probably would have summoned Clan Boy instead, but oh fucking well. My opponent still has 11 health. Oh, dang. A silence monster can get -2, -1. Oh, that's really good, actually. Oh, that's really good, actually. I think, first of all, we have to go Spade to kill the Manax and nearly kill Undyne, getting her in range that anything can kill her. Then, I think we want to go... Okay. The Pipis serves no use on the board, but if my opponent... So, my opponent might just attack it for no reason. And I only have 2. So, let's organic attack Undyne. Now, Undyne's off the board. My opponent has 13 health. I have 23. Okay, shit, I forgot about the stream because of Deltarune. Fair enough, Banana, fair enough. But glad Artemis's explanation was useful. Haste delay at Spider Donor 2. Fucking Spider Decks. Charge. Give me something with charge. Multi-shot. Equip the Justice artifact if you have it. Trigger its turn end until it has no counters. Starts with 6 counters. Turn end and shock spend a counter to deal 1 damage to the lowest HP enemy monster of your starts with 6 counter. Spend a counter to deal 1 damage to the lowest HP enemy monster. That could be good, but I don't think I want it right now. Target summon a monster while you have 5 or less cards in your hand, draw a card. Give all ally monsters +1. That... Fucking determination, players, man. Give all ally monsters 1. That would... Shit. Caddy. I switched out the I switched out the Pipis with 0 attack for Memory Head because I wanted to at least have something useful on the board. Fuck, 2 taunters that are both going. Manax heals them, then both Manax heals them a bunch, and the Spider Domes are both getting. But fuck. Worthless. Hello, welcome to the stream. Blurp indeed. Oh man. My opponent's not even a determination player, but they are sure as hell acting like one right now. They, between their sighing and everything, god damn, they really had me fooled. I'm gonna go with Ugly Fish. Except, of course, that my opponent doesn't have a full hand, so that's not super useful yet. But, Ralsei dummy, get some more taunt on the board, I guess. How do you kill the spider donut? And then bam. And, keep my taunt. Stream is pretty blup. No idea what you mean by that. Okay. No longer even has taunt, so just gonna shit. But that thing has taunt. That didn't even do anything. Okay, cooking poster. Flying Heads had 4 health. I should have attacked with Longanic first. But I forgot that Longanic had haste. Oh man! Oh man! Fucking blue players, man. Okay, I did the food stack quest. Now I can take that out of my damn deck. 12 more patch note cards. I'm not gonna take cooking poster out of my deck yet. In fact, I'm gonna look through for every new update card I can find. Unfortunately, I don't think I have too many. It's a 6 cost 5/3. That's not great, but no, not worth it. Let's just do a few standard matches. I'm literally just trying. I'm literally just at this point. Also, the OC I was talking about earlier, I drew today with my base level of drawing abilities. Nice. You want to send it my way? Yeah, sure. If you're game for it, I'm totally game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Banana, what's the matter? Broadly fight. Ah, dang. That sucks. I actually forgot how to beat this. Oop! Flying heads versus flying heads. Mirror match. Each putting hyperlinks blocked in the opponent's deck. Can't wait. You made a plant deck on your low rank account. Fun! Fuck, my opponent's running a Spamton deck. Of some kind. Don't love it. But we have to deal with that before it goes out of control. Copy of a random a copy of a random non-token except this costing 3 or less from your desktop. I'm gonna go food stack. Oh yeah. Then Bloody Prey. And just hold on to the rest of the gold, I guess. Working Spamton. Working Spamton. Let's have Spamton kill the Peppers. I don't look at trick questions. Okay. Deal 2 damage to a monster and draw a monster. 2 damage to a monster and draw a spell. Oh, I don't have a ton of spells in this deck, so I'm not sure I have any spells in this deck actually. Two damage to a monster and draw a monster. Let's do trick question on Spamton Shaw. Oh, hell yeah, and we actually got something we could play. Your plant deck is unironically good. Fun! Fun, fun, fun. If you want to take out my Ralsei dummy, you're gonna have to sack your Spamton shop. So what's more important to you? Getting rid of my Ralsei dummy? I shouldn't have taunted. God fucking damn it. Okay, fuck it. I need to just cast the hyperlinks blocked. Need to get rid of the fucking Spamton shop. I know firsthand how terrifying those things can get. Like, a single Pippus is nothing to worry about. As a matter of fact, it's probably better for me if I keep the Pippus on the field, because, like, I'm not a blue player, I don't have anything to silence it. But yeah, it's better for me if it stays on the board longer. Spamton decks used to unfold so fast. Hyperlink blocks in the enemy deck. Magic erase on 10 to deal 10 damage to an enemy monster in excess. Motherfucker. Alright, well, seems like that got rid of all my hyperlinks blocked. Good. Spade Chain could be really good. Obviously, that's random monsters here. No. My hand's not gonna get clipped. My hand's not gonna another chance you it will use to kill your entire board and revive it. I'm gonna go with Spade Chain. Can't quite cast it yet. Next turn I'll be able to no matter what I do. So... Shit, I'm taking too long. Snoring monsters. And summon a couple of coupons. Boom. I got a ghost tree with 20 HP. Damn! Like, I don't remember offhand what ghost tree does, but 20 HP, but on any monster. Damn. Right. I didn't realize Spade Chain was a monster, to be honest. Okay, Spade Chain on Broken Neo. Hell yeah. Spade Chain attack. Spampton Poster. Cupton. Attack one of the Cuptons. Ghost Tree gets 1 HP for each plant you summon. Damn! Red Cupton. Race all purpose in your spell purpose with haste you and for each one. Motherfucker. Alright. Spade the Cupton, which is gonna do some damage to Spampton. So then Scissor Dancer can kill Spampton. And Double Dog Cone to heal me. Potassium! Realize monsters take swing damage. Turn starts spending. Yes, you are indeed peak. Holy shit. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Trigger all synergy effects. I haven't done any synergy effects, so that would just be a 12 call 7/7, but 10/10/10. Look at 4 DT extractor. Let's fucking go. Is that spammed on the hyperlink block? Yep, I am running against a Spampton deck, which is annoying. Okay. Haunt. Mad. Look at all the Giga attacks you haven't cast and add one to your hand. Begin your imminent showdown. After an ally Giga Queen dies, spend encounter to recharge to your deck with +2/+2. After an ally Giga Queen dies, add detachable hands. That could be good. 35 cost. What? Magic deal damage to the opponent equal to half the monsters. Equal to half the amount of monsters in both dust piles. Nope. Effects. Summon. Big Queen. I had to just go with. I had to go with Giga Queen. I was running out of time. The barrier is so good. You never really played Chapter 2. The barrier is good. I believe you, but frankly, I wasn't sure that I could last long enough to have 35 gold. Like, I totally imagine. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, barrier is pretty much an insta-win. But only if you can survive long enough to have the 35 gold necessary to cast it. Or to summon it. My opponent has a DT extractor of their own. Okay. Heal me with Dog Cone, summon a Cupton, because I just need to get them out of my hand. I'm gonna go with Giga Punch. Give dodge to DT Extractor and get rid of the Pippas. God, that hail is gonna be so annoying. Okay. After an ally Giga Queen dies, spend a counter to return it to your deck. And when there are 0 counters, taunt. Cast a random chaos weapon for each 8 HP you're missing. It ended up heal 7 HP to all allies. Damn, okay. Holy shit. Yeah, Spamton is indeed peak. Yeah, that was probably the best possible use of that card, frankly. Never really understood the purpose of Knife. Under this circumstance, I understood the purpose of Knife. Hey, bitch, I'm gonna start getting tired soon, so I'm gonna read. That's fair, Artemis. That's fair. Bye, Artemis. That was objectively the wrong. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, oh god damn it indeed. But Titan. Titan or Soulless Kris. Titan or Soulless Kris. Titan. What are 4 counters? You would have said Soulless Kris? Shit. Constricting Darkness. Current Allied Titan spawn dies, lose 2 counters. Your board isn't full, gain a counter and some. I guess you get free minions at least. Yeah. I didn't realize I had nothing with taunt. Unfortunately, you cannot kick my ass. You're headed out. Alright, peace out, Kris. It's been fun having you here. Yes. Fucking finally, we did that. We have won 2 games in this entire fucking stream. See ya in a long time. Oh, are you not gonna be here for tomorrow or Tuesday's stream? Because I'm streaming the next couple of days. Tuesday is my farewell stream, not tonight. Huh? You said see you in a long time. You're also gonna head out real soon? Yeah, Kris, Wednesday is when the new policies start, which means Tuesday night is when we start the boycott. you, you thought it was Wednesday? No, it's Sunday. So, yeah, no, trust me. I will make a much bigger fanfare about the farewell stream on Tuesday. Love Wednesday Addams. She's awesome. There's a new season of that one Addams Family show, right? Is there? 4 people at my party, that's fantastic. I'm familiar with exactly one piece of Addams Family media, and that is the original 1960s Addams Family TV show. Yes. You just give me something I can use. God fucking damn it. I have to just cast Energizer to get it out of my damn hand. I remember watching a fucking movie about the Addams Family with no clue as to who they were. Oof, I guess? Although, like, at the same time, I kind of feel like most of it kind of explains itself. They're a family that is spooky and kooky and altogether ooky. You're still confused about that show? What's there to be confused about? They're a family that loves each other, but by any normal person's standards are very strange. Damn it. I just... Butterflies has haste. Well, I suppose it is technically a spell. The Wednesday show. No, I usually watch that stuff before going to sleep, so I don't see much of it. That is a very good reason to be confused. Perhaps you would be somewhat less confused. Perhaps you would be somewhat less confused if you actually watched the show normally. And, like, paid attention and stuff, and didn't go to sleep to it. Motherfucker. Also, apparently, random target spells can target transparency. Oh. Okay. That's really bad. Yeah. Guess you'll see me in about 24 hours? Yep. See you in about 24 hours. Little less. See you tomorrow. This is the second time in 2 games that I've played against a fucking Spampton deck. Crap, I don't think I spent G on spells last turn. Wait, I may have, because of Hyperlink blocked. Hell yeah! Yeah, give them a damn generous charitable contribution. Okay, first we need to kill flying heads. Then, yeah, we have to kill Spampton's shop. Purpose cannon is just magic, it's just a magic, and it didn't fire. This isn't. I was thinking, like, hang on, we have so many more cards. We might be able to fully deck the opponent out, but then I remembered, oh right, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh. You can have you can have no cards in your deck. You can have 0 cards in your deck and still win the game. Holy crap. Holy crap. How are they healing so much? I couldn't have gotten that 1 turn sooner? Okay. Now, let's summon Dune Bud. Cast Zephyr on the Pippas. Which summons another Dune Bud. Then let's do Cyber Shelf. Look at 3 random cards, give them -1 card. Summon the cheats. Zoning. Can't use it right now. Holy shit. Holy shit, wait a fucking second. Okay, here's the thing. I have an idea. But it's not gonna work. I had an idea that we could... Well, I had an idea that we could wait it out and play Asgore and cloning in the same turn. But then I realized that that would be contingent on me spending very little gold this turn, and that's not the slightest bit feasible. Hyperlink blocked is gonna kill me. Oh well. Alright. There is no one still here. I try not to look at the concurrent view count, but I do. So there's no one still here. What the hell is going on down there? Yeah. There's no one still here. So I think I'm gonna end stream a little earlier than I expected. Partially because I have to pee, and partially because I'm getting bored, and also partially because there's no one here. So, anyone watching the VOD, or anyone who is here but YouTube isn't telling me, or anyone watching the VOD, thank you for watching. This has been fun. I will be streaming again tomorrow, as I mentioned before. Tomorrow being Monday, 8/11. And then I'll be streaming Tuesday, which will be my farewell stream, and then we're done. But for now, it's been fun. Until next time, stay ultra, and peace out.